嗨，我是 DC， 欢迎回来。今天要来解久违的主线了。主线，好，来看一下，我们把能做的键都先做起来啊。这做好做满 ，OK。然后我现在先看一下我的技能现在是配什么啊？还是配这个？喝水，每2秒，现在是每2秒恢复30，近战抗性加15%，或者是这个近战重击，OK， 就这样。它还有另外一个在下面，这个近战伤害直接加200%。那这个不是，这个是重击加成，用特殊模式致命伤害。这个呢，近战伤害加100%。就是刚刚那个啦，不管了。出动！我们现在要来去这儿，那我们就走吧。在哪里？这边。Go go 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 go！ 这边哦，有个萤火。先来看一下，这边有个萤火，先来，萤火在那边 ，Let's go。所以我现在是直接跟他们讲话就可以了。会进去请吗？这边。
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Decca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
我们一个个来，先换下。
Visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. at least what remains of them, to be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark, but chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala, and you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Okay.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
73H 展览。哦，可以啊，你可以讲啊，大家会听到而已。干嘛这样？你可以讲啊。真的假的？太累了，还要没睡午觉。他已经错乱了，他打结了。可以，来，这边还有一个影像，我们哦，这边也有，读取一下，然后再来，这里有一个。纪念林。
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Please, Outlander. Could you help me fix this box?
这一个黑盒子展品，哇，看了很多个从 CR， 哎呀，
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look.
黑盒子，
Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect.
黑盒
Whatever
子，
sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
哦，这样就给他了吗？他有卖东西啊！哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，用黑盒子跟他换的就对
These
了。
voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
再来，
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
OK， 理解理解。
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
这个刚刚讲过了。哦，这边有一个
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
你刚才读过了吧？这边有东西。
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock.
哦，这里有。
Blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
可以了吗？可以了吗？
You make them sound invincible.
We weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength.
嗯哼，
Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
可以了吗？哦，扫一下。人机对决。好，再是这个，这个刚刚讲一下话，每个都来讲一下，这是非必要任务。
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
沙漠部族，
I did. They seem a little... extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
哦，这边有一个， 读一下。英雄殿堂，在这个博物馆。
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
这是一艘太空船。
It's underneath the throne.
Oh.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kurut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kurut. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
打手。
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kurut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
OK， 超多可以问的。来，第一个。
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from him?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
再来。
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my
Marshals.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanath, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
Yeah, like that.
Must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanath respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
哦，他是天空部族的。
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kurut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kurut. This I swear.
OK， 全部讲完，出发。
Do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
好的，这边有东西，搜一下新资料点，就是这个位置，现在不给我进去吗？哦，这边都看一下，哦，这边还有一个。 法拉代展览，故事超多的诶。等一下哦，这边还有东西吗？
The arena is closed. Turn back.
这个刚刚看过了，然后还有吗？ 不需要，没有了。Go！ 哪里？在这。哎呦，哪个东西？ 顺便读一下这一个导览脚本44.2版。讲话。
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
所以我就，它是什么？现在有一把神射弓，可以使用撕裂。看一下，这把。 Oh damn！ 这超撕裂的哎！这是这个猎人弓，这是138，这基本上就是一个撕裂的啊，超猛！我要把它跟这个神射弓对调。 但是我可以升级呗。 哇，这边没有可以升级的地方吗？先来去这个问号一下。
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
这个问号是啥回？哎呦！哦，黑盒子。这是黑盒子。我现在需要的是找一个这个，然后可以先来用一下萤火，快速移动。那我们来这边提升一下刚刚那只弓箭，看有没有办法猛一点儿，猛猛的。工作台在哪？这个，耶嘿！劈砍神射弓，升级，然后就卡住了，但还行啊。哇，这个猛欸，这猛欸！这是一般的弓箭，哇！可是这个很浪费素材耶，可是它有281耶，它是撕裂。哦，强！好，然后我们现在在这样，先看一下哦。我的衣服应该刚刚也没有达到什么新东西，也没办法做才对。哦，没办法升级。OK， 前进，这个就不用理它了。这边移动一下。上马！哦，他们要揍我了！他们要揍我了！可以。先看一下，走上来之后，这里有一个问号哎，这问号是在这吗？对啊，问号在这里啊。哎，过头，给上去。这个，搜刮，这样是搜刮得到的。好，这样是搜刮的。然后这个是精油啦，闪焰，我闪焰的时候再一起捡啊。我上去。好，我们再往上走。Go！ Go 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 go！ 嗨嗨，大家好。哎，很烦嘞，就不能让我存个档之类的吗？火焰牙角兽，还不行呢。他们都走了，可以了吧？也快速人，然后再来。哎，这里才对。这个问号是啥回？观景点塔。喂，啾，收一下，收一下，收一下，收一下，收一下。哦。
Please, stranger, help me kill this thing.
我要来试试看我的这一个了。
Now the tide's turned.
等一下。
Get out of my way.
来了，来了。蛮有趣的。哎呀，闪这边，好帅！快做，快做，快做，快做，快做，快做！啊哈！东西还蛮多的啊、哦。爆破膏。那个讲话在哪里啊？这里吗 ？OK， 支线任务吧，我在猜。
You've got to help my friend.
Wait, slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Think the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
莫名的又接了个支线任务，在哪里？好了，应该就是我要去的路上了。这太酷了！这个可以拆东西耶。
The other Tenaks should be somewhere up the road. If there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
OK， 要来了吗？没有来。哑口兽，修怕喽！哎呦，很痛，很痛，很痛！猜！哎呦！哎呦！not bad。哎呦，天！好。OK。哦，你来找我是不是？哎。回去。哦，很痛。OK。哑口兽。来看一下还有什么东西可以搜刮的。这边搜刮。Nice。东西都要拿，不能少的啊。OK。然后这个真的蛮麻烦的，这个没有了欸，这个素材怎么那么快就没有了？哎呦！
made it. What's going on over there?
来来来，
I heard that.
Must be others work.
Get help now!
Call everyone to arms!
Hit her! Move in! Make her pay! You'll suffer for that! Bring it! Where is she? Fire it! Get out of there! Big mistake!
Okay.
搞定。这些叛兵啊，准备搜刮搜刮。里面有机器，没了。好，所以我现在的位置去哪边了？还有乱跑。我要支援这个。支援一下。这底下是有东西，是不是？啊，又是一个在里面的。我的车车不见了。
Going down.
哦，在这边。OK， 上，前面有一个，是雷霆牙吗？
Supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
这边调查一下。
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Go！ 觉得要学爬了，被学爬！那这是什么？怕什么？电浆伤害哦。不知道哎，电浆伤害可以用什么
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
爆炸就有用啦。
Let's clear out these machines!
致命攻击！哦 no！ 耶嘿！ ，nice， 吃草。哎呀！他倒了没？他倒了。还有一台小只的，对不对？来，你是伤不到我的。他在哪？哎呀！哦，痛！OK， 倒一只。这个应该可以。Pew！ 哎，还有。还有。做不出来了，来。先来看一下，是怕什么？怕雷，对不对？给我上弹！
Attack! No time to lose!
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Oh， 没有水，不行，闪！近战啊！他人在哪？尾巴。哎呦，天！哦 ，shit！ 我想上去还没机会。碎啦！
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
OK， 难呢。等一下，让我先把东西捡一捡吧，你们这些小王八蛋。这边。这有一个。还有吗 ？Go！ 好，支线解掉。
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
You're full of it. I barely escape with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul with the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Outlander.
Stay safe, both of you.
OK， 现在的主线回来了吗？到这边，快了，快到了，快到了。哦，这边有一个算是村庄，应该算是村庄的东西。
Save these for when I need it.
先来把这边处理一下。哇，没搞，全部都不够了。就只能先用这个啦。猎人弓果然还是最赞的。
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
哦，那边有个萤火哦。
So cold.
很冷，很冷。
I remember my last trip to the hunting grounds. What?
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Show respect.
耶！来，这个要干嘛？他有卖东西吗？有卖资源，有卖工具，线圈，电浆防御，强势开工。
You know my stock. Return when you need it.
补满。好，这边应该这样子。然后再打开一次，然后再补满一次，这样才对。使用工作台。没有。哑口兽囊袋要去打那只鳄鱼啦。诺拉守卫爪步者尖鼻，火焰耐火专注，这是神射手的装备。好，先别。然后再来，我可以去看一下点数一点能干嘛？一点还真不知道能干嘛。命中勇气好了， 就这样。然后再来这边，来存个档，再次，然后往上走。快了，快了，快了，快到喽！嘿。
Cook should know what to do with this.
好的，素材拿一拿，素材是不能少的。呱呱呱！ What's wrong?
Stay coordinated. Weapons out. Get over there and help.
哪里？人在哪？OK 了吗 ？OK 了吗 ？OK。这边还有一个都拿，所以这边是可以了。没有人要跟我讲话嘛，我就继续走就对了。好的。哦，酷呢。接下来我是要往左边走过去。
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
直接冲！哦耶，看到了。
There's Cthulhu.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
诶，哪边啊？在哪边啊？这边吗？不行，不能讲话。这是药水。这边有个东西可以扫描。聆听传闻。
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, if you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake.
Okay.
The cook there, Pentala, will whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tenakth or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
好，新差事。
Greetings.
哦，没有路，这里有问号。煮饭的，喂，煮饭的，有没有什么让我可以变强的啊？都缺啊，都缺。好，再来。哦，大哥哥，有没有什么厉害的武器啊？标枪。 爆破弩哦，哎呦，看起来不错哦。啊，装备了有没有装备的？哦，下棋了，下棋了。上。 就没东西了，这边没有卖防具吗？没有，看样子是没有。OK， 来讲话。 哇，按摩摩的讲话。
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
不够，不够。
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
OK， 我现在有2点技能点数。无声攻击治疗，烟雾弹，无声攻击加成，无声攻击加成。这2个是一样的东西。OK。无声攻击加成 ，Go！ 专注命中，双倍搭建，深色弓 ，Damn！ 我刚应该用这个的。
On me.
Slow crunch under my boots.
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
Okay, let's go.
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tanakh respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. As good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
哦，这里有一个萤火耶。
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels ahead. Gut them. Or sneak around. Never follow.
Oh no! I knew it! Must have been in the way of our mission! Shooter!
To arms! Come on! Take her down!
在哪里啊？狼底豆，狼底豆。睡啦，存档，继续。哦，哎，这边有一个东西，等我一下，扫一下。
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Everything clear? It'll bring us victory.
一个，两个，三个，四个，四个吗？这四个吗？从这边呢？
Give me the latest. I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
Hostile down. There. You see that? You! For the fallen one! Alarm!
Coming!
让我来看一下啊。OK， 还有，这样才对嘛。来。 这边还那么多哪有不搜刮的道理啊？搜刮，通通搜刮，搜刮。刚刚竟然就这样被发现了，有点逊啊！呼咻！ 在哪里啊？差不多了。come。
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan,
萤火。
welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
各种萤火。
The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready.
这边有萤火嘞。 啊，蛮远的。哦，来来来，讲话，讲话啊！
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the 10 shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Mm, 蛮漂亮的啊。 这样可以拉吗？
I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Come on. Oh, 哦，这里有一个卖衣服的耶，卖衣服的人。 欧瑟兰、卡尔加、收割者。OK， 先这样。
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. This is it.
Ready.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Yeah. 拆房子喽！先来这边存个档比较重要。我先看，这有啥物物件咧？哦，上面呢，都在上面呢。
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
怎么上去啊？会，跳过去，跳上去。No， 来 ，one more。哎呀，可以吧？应该可以吧？看一下哦，这边是可以上去的，对不对？所以从这边，我来找路。从这边进来。从这边进来，哎，有一个啦，卖药的，还是卖食物？哦，上色的哦，上色的。上色的，我来往上走一下。它可以直接，哦，这样子我就是。诶，
That might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
No. 哦，在这里。 柴火猎人弓，哇，它可以有3种弹药哎。猎人弓，这是哦，这里好多武器哦。精准神射弓。爆破弹弓、燃料罐、绳索发射器，这个之前好像没有这个东西。标枪啊，标枪啊！好，这边的东西还蛮值得来看一下的。You know where I am. OK， 这个是卖药的，这个就真的是卖药的了。然后再来，我看一下 R。东西是满的，那这边存个档。我要往下走，是不是？这样对吧 ？OK， 好，没问题。呀，回来了，要来看看我要走哪里呀？走哪里呀？
Beaten already, Outlander.
Just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
OK， 他要拆人家的墙。
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how?
呼嘘啊！
I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. 有了，这个上去。 Into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way. I'll play at them.
这太酷了，这太酷了。
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
哎，进来之后就迷路了呢。等一下 ，What's wrong？ 我找不到回去的路了。哦，这里。
Glide in.
There
you are.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Well?
The guard
said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
We take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
来喽，到底要打多久啊
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
？Oh no！
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
No 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 no！
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
怕冰。爆炸！等一下啊！我全身上的东西也太多了吧？这个可以停止攻击，停止攻击。
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. I think my toes are frozen off.
Better use something other than fire.
It's so
这个是麻烦呢，这个。我们来一个一个解决掉。
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Hate cold, hate snow. Hey!
They're down.
那边有一个，哦，
Getting that at the right moment could help.
来，我们来一个一个处理掉。这里有一个人。
Frost ammo could help here.
好，绕一圈。好，汉亚兽要怎么处理嘞？来了！反正他总有一天会绕回来嘛，我们就在这边等他啦。汉亚兽用冰子。 等他走回来。
Hostile down. Better check.
哎呦！
They're getting close.
Killed. Stay calm.
汉亚兽来啦！来咯！ Oh no 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 no！ 骑着的标示。我记得有一个东西可以拿，星野的大炮，一个，两个。Oh no no no！ 哎呦！哦 no no no！ 没东西可以用啦。哦 no 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 no！ 现在是被关本兽吗？哎呦！哎呦！哦 no 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 no！ 哇哇哇哇哇哇哇！ 拆不下来呢。哎呦！ No 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 no！ 哎呀！快快快，起来喝，给我喝！ Oh no！ 好的好的，先躲起来。 一个，两个，
marshals are dead. Soon, Hikaro will be too.
Finish that wretch.
OK。来咯。他应该会再走过来一点点吧。
Just a bit cold. You've had worse.
还有什么嘞？
Frost ammo.
If I have to draw my blade, it's so cold my skin will stick to it.
Death is the hardest lesson.
That ballista could do some damage.
OK， 弩炮是可以用的。
Take advantage of that.
喂，卡掉呀！照顾啊！
Rain. Just my luck.
Plunder into us. They're down.
.来咯！
A hit! Here we go! No more shots left!
I'll take this one.
Oh no 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 no！ Oh no 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 no！ no 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 no！ 无下。 上来上来上来上来上来上来！ Oh no 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 no！ 啥回啊？ Oh no 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 no！ 哎呦，连续2次啊！做不了了。 哎呦喂！好 ，no no 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 no！ 干干！冰起来！ 哦 no！ 很痛呢。Oh no no！ 痛痛痛痛痛！ 真正疼！哎呀哎呀，要挂要挂了挂了挂了挂了挂了挂了挂了挂了挂了！等等呢？ 哪一个？哪一个？没有没有没有有！哦 no 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 no！ 很难呢。好，过一盖。如果我就这么直接就上了，也不是不行吧？ OK，
Hey,
Go 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 go！ 哎呦，天啊天啊天啊天啊天啊！ 哦，中！Oh no！ 有了。Oh no！ 好，再一次，这真的有难度呢。
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
等一下好了。OK。OK。哎呦！OK。喂，被狙击了。来！ 什么鬼啊？哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，哎呀！跑一下，跑一下，跑一下！跑啊，跑跑跑跑跑！无下。无需下，什么鬼？哇！这真的是不得了哎！
To strengthen defenses here.
痛痛痛！
I've got her! You! With the spear!
Much better.
A hit! No more shots left!
哎呦喂！ 哦，总算一拍死了。
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and their machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Lại 来，搜刮搜刮。有一个卡住的。 无人机。刚才打死那么多，然后结果都没有吗？这里应该可以让我。Yeah， 先来这边。
Keep moving, keep warm.
，Go go go！ Go go！ 一路狂奔！哇，这个主线光是卡这个旱亚兽就卡了好久啊！可以咯，返回大堡垒这边。
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there.
Okay.
See if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
好，所以是可以上去这边的，这边有新任务可以去解啦。对啊，但是我不想，我想赶快把这个往下拿到。等一下啊，哇，那么远是吧？移动 ，Let's go。主线一直都没有好好解，真的是不应该呢。到底有没有办法今天拿到这个程序呢？函式，这个函式，对，快到了。
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Okay.
The culvert should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
户外展览。
It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Yeah.
This could be useful.
好了，主线走一下。
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
竞技场。
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
好的，开始吧。
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
北边防线。
We'll assist Marshal Katala regarding the chief.
Your enemy is mine. Let the
Oh
challenger's blade
yeah.
speak for-
Take more than courage.
1212，不知道他们有什么，又有什么重武器？回去，直接走喽。哦，这个东西扫一下，不差啦。
Let us hope the new marshals don't reach the fate of Regala sow her poison any longer. If Regala wants a fight, war is in the air.
他们在吵架呢。哦，有个惊叹号哎。
Look, comrades. Chief's champion, Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
很像呢，亚罗伊。
Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
We are not alone in this fight.
技能。 技能：第一生命恢复，药水，第一生命值远距。还有什么呢？还有什么可以增加呢？充能时长，致命攻击，共振轻累积。致命攻击，共振器伤害，致命攻击了，也是。这是我要守卫的地点。
Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Wow, 这么准
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
来了来了！
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
星野者。 OK。 OK。耍不责。
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
No, no, no.哇，蛮强的欸。不是吧
？Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
？No。
That's right, over here, you big worm!
怕什么？怕火，怕火，怕冰。
Fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position!
Oh no 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 no！ 颠掉颠掉！哇！哦，翻不够。哎呦喂，哎呦，我在干嘛？我都不知道。No no 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 no！ 丢啊丢啊哈！打他头！制作制作！没血没血没血没血没血没血！加加加加加！主要弱点是冰冻。哎呦！哦哦哦哦哦 ！No no 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 no！ 哎呦喂！No no 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 no！
Untitled
Taking the shot! That hits its mark! Gotta reload! I can't get another shot! Get the machine away from the ballista!
Yeah. OK。OK。所以要寻找赫卡罗，在寻找之前，先让我搜刮一遍吧，这边的东西。哦，不够拍拍啦。我现在要来搜刮，各种搜刮。这边就是要让我们来搜刮的。等等啊！这边不搜刮完不行呢。差不多了。哦，这里有东西。哦，上去。哎 ，no no no， 下来呀，下来！刚好是一个斜坡。哎呦！继续啦！好，继续继续。
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
就这样。
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
终于。
This is it. Aether's below.
Hmm? 哪里呀？
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed.
哦，这边有。
Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
嗯，怎么就没了吗？
Please, Aloy, come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
这是美国白宫吗？
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
这边有2个惊叹号，我们先来去看看有没有办法先把这个惊叹号拿下，先去接触一下。这里一个。
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner?
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
来看看他的故事。
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Oh.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekaro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Okay.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost.
Okay.
Until then, strike true.
又一个支线。那这边再一个。来，是谁呀
？Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekaro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
OK， 我又有一些支线了啊，支线支起来，很多啦，很多。OK， 然后我们接下来就是直接要这个 直接回村。
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
返回基地。Let's go！ 终于可以把这条线解完了。3个小时呢。楼顶真的是久呢。终于可以去找盖亚看一下影片了。嗯？不是应该是这个吗？好，来，跟这个讲话。哎呦，这个有这。
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
没有，我不是用。
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
为什么不给我做？为什么不给我做？讲话。
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
I have something to say, champ.
现在不能，他说现在不能。Why？ 为什么不能？萤火移动。好了，我现在只是想要赶快回去跟盖亚讲话，跟盖亚讲完后，我就可以去睡觉了。累，打3个小时呢。开门。开门。
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
碎啦。
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
很多呢。
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
给你的训
What are
练
you。up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
很好，总算一个有脑袋的人了。
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
OK。
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
OK， 总算这边讲完了。
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
现在感觉我现在一跟他讲话，应该又是没完没了。我决定我先去找盖亚好了，因为盖亚这边应该也是没完没了啊。赶快准备，今天可以收尾，就是在这边收尾了。
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
耶，终于完成了。我哪里可以让我存档呢？
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
可以更新吗？造型哦，提那科元帅耶。还好。守卫，这个差一个。哑口兽。是的。哎呦，这里有一个什么东西呢？哦，它在这。这是什么东西？喂！哦，酷。
The door's unlocked now. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
这里可以存档吗？这里？
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
这是什么？
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
这个呢？
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
好的。
Gotta go after Aletheia. Aaron and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
我没有解那个啊。我想先存个档。May I？
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
这是我的房间，是吗？诶，出不去吗？
I think we're all better off without it.
I wonder. Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in. holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
There has to be more to this data.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago, that you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Okay.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
OK， 出去好像不能储存呢。
There she is. You ready to head out?
OK， 我们走吧。
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Oh, 那个远峰人被干掉了。
See if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. I'm catching snowflakes on my lap. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Let's see what I can do with this. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. Well.
Go, go, go. Hay要很久吗？
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Hồi忆摇篮.
This was a far zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
Then why were the zeniths still at least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
莫名的就结起来了，莫名其妙。
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing far zenith. Probably discovering amazing things.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset
For our own
is?
benefit. I don't think so.
没东西。哦，不知道要去哪里呢？我看看啦，那就往地下室，地下室下去。哦，还可以再走上去。好，这里。
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
No, let's find out.
236 containers in storage.
Oh.
Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
我要看什么？我要看什么？求救讯号吗？他是叫什么名字啊？伊露西亚。求救讯号237。
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
237。里面应该不会有人吧？诶
，Aloy, it's you.
It's you.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Aaron?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
要开打了吗？
Prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes!
「怕酸是不是？
Ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
"好了，我快上去了。呀，
How do you like me now?
走上去。可以哦，可以哦。不应该把这个拿下来的。
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
本来打算打3个小时，现在变打4个小时。哪里呀
？Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out!
I could use it against the Spectre.
Center.
Damn it! Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing. A heavy weapon. That could help. Shield down! It's on the move!
Get out of there!
可以啦。OK。 Alright.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
在哪里啊？
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
哦，直接被切断画面，到底给不给我存档了啊？
I need to
Okay.
get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck.
终于，这边是终于告一个段落了吗
We won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Holy,
Can't let it distract
holy！
me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
太好了！我现在是终于可以离开这个地方了，是呗？终于可以去存档了。惊叹号是谁？
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
又有东西。
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the sub-functions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
哦，还有哦。
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
OK， 土地神。
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
OK， 支线接到。
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
好的，那我觉得我应该先来去存个档啦。但是存档到底要走哪边出去啊？到底这个吗？Nice， 这个好了，终于可以休息了。我要来去睡觉了，累死我了。好的。